All right. Hello. Sorry for yet another late start. I need to set up my PC earlier. I don't know. I don't realize how much stuff I have to do before I start stream until I go to start stream. But hello! Hi everybody! Good day! How are y'all? I'm suffocating in a heat wave right now, but we out here! Woo! Nice cold water for the win, though I just finished my hot tea, but it's cooler from all the rain today. I've been craving tea lately so bad, but it's like, oh, it's so hot. Like, I've even had a hard time drinking my morning coffee. I mean, sometimes I do pour it over ice, so I have a cold coffee, but man, I miss green tea. Like, I haven't had green tea in a while. But yeah, I filled up my Wawa. It got ice in it. Hi, Granwig. Hi, Cham. Hi, Evie. Hi, Ziggy. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Dawn. Thank y'all for being here. How's your guys' day? I heard... Oh. I mean, I'm sure it's a thing. I'm sure it is a thing. I'm not drinking that kind of coffee, I'll tell you what. That's funny. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I literally forgot where I set it down. I love this bottle so much. I am so much better about drinking water when I have a big container for it, because that's the thing, is like I'll fill up a glass of water and then I'm too lazy to go and fill it back up. And then this is nice too because it does keep water cold. Like, as long as you close the top, if I put ice in this at night and I close it overnight, when I wake up in the morning, there's still ice in it. And I got this from my grocery store. And that's it. It's nice. It has a little handle on it. And then, yeah, it just opens up from there. But then this also screws off too. I'm not going to do that because this thing is filled with water. But it's super nice. I love it. And they had a bunch of different colors: blue, black, gray. So yo, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Thank you. Is that pink? Looks like it matched that new Elgato range. Are you talking about the new well, not the new products, but like the like, I know Elgato did their, like, they put all of their products in different colors. I wish they did like a forest green, not like a forest green, like a sage green. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Honestly, I'm not like a big pink lover. Like, I would never do my whole setup in pink. I don't even think I would do it for purple either. If it was in a green set, I would do green. I mean, I kind of already have a green theme going on anyway, but like my keyboard. Like, if it was like in a green like this, like the darker green, I would definitely get like the Stream Deck. I wouldn't get the mic stuff because I'm very happy with my mic setup. I love Beacon so much, but like, I would totally buy the Stream Deck, my third Stream Deck. I was actually having a conversation with Mr. Q today, because, you know, we're trying to find ways that we can like save money and everything, and I was like, you know, my closet is filled with equipment that I upgraded over the years that I don't use anymore. So like I have like my smaller stream deck. I have like 3 different mics in there. I have a keyboard in there. I have my Wavelink in there. I need to sell all of my old equipment. Selling stuff while it still has some value. Yeah, the only thing is, like, can you sell or can you ship stuff without putting your address on it? Because like that's the only thing I've thought about, posting stuff on Twitter and being like, hey, like I have this stuff, does any streamer want it? But then like I think I'd have to give out my address, and I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't even feel comfortable using someone else's address because I don't even want people knowing the town that I live in. So like I don't know how that works. So I might just have to post it to my town's Facebook market group or whatever. I think so. It just might get lost if it needs return. Yeah. And then I feel like the people who would reach out are more than likely people in the States. And so that shipping would be ridiculous. Like it cost me $78 to send 3 pieces of paper to the States. So I'm like, I don't know about that. I think I'll just try to sell it to people who live nearby. You're gonna send to me? Oh, that'll be $1,000 for shipping, please. Just kidding. Use my address and I will trust it to the wind. What are we selling? It would be like my old equipment, like my smaller stream deck. I have 3 different mics that I don't use. I have a keyboard in there. I have an Elgato Wavelink. Because we're trying to like downsize and we're trying to like get money anywhere that we can right now. So yeah. Also, I did get a lot of video game suggestions and stuff from everyone. In the DMs and everything. I haven't had the time to put it in the bowl yet, so I'll get around to that soon. So my apologies. Also, I made a big girl decision. And I think some of y'all are gonna be so proud of me if you really know me. I have decided to not stream on Monday. So we're leaving for Fragapalooza on Wednesday. So Tuesday would be my my packing day. I have to pack up like pretty much my whole entire stream setup. My cam, one of my monitors, my keyboard, my mouse pad, my stream deck, my beacon mix create thing, my switch, my mic arm, my chair, my PC, my light. So I have to make sure that I have like all the cords, all of my equipment packed up and ready to go. And I also like clean it all off too before I pack it up. And so I was like, well, I'm only gonna be streaming Monday. So like, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming a lot at Fragapalooza. Like, I'm pretty much gonna be streaming like 12 plus hours a day. When I get to Fragapalooza in the morning, I'm gonna turn on my PC, boot up everything, and go live. And I'm gonna keep stream running until you know, me and Mr. Q are ready to crash out at the hotel. So, I figured I'm gonna be streaming a lot. I don't really think it makes sense for me to stream on Monday and then not stream Tuesday, Wednesday. I feel like I should just take it off. I don't feel like I need a break. And anyone that knows me, like, I'm a workaholic and I love streaming. I'm addicted to streaming. So it's really hard for me to take a day off of my stream schedule. But I'm doing it. And so I want you guys to be proud of me because it was really hard for me to make that decision. Because then I'm like, well, then I don't see the community until Thursday, and it's gonna feel like forever until I see y'all, and ugh. Monday's a holiday. Is it actually? Well, it's not. It's probably not like. It's like one of those like government holidays, isn't it? Holidays in Canada. Or what? Edian, what holidays on Monday? I'll just ask you. No, Curly, don't. Fun fact. I feel really bad. My community, we did a charity stream like a long time ago, and one of the milestones was Curly takes a day off. I have not. I never did take a day off, so I guess we can consider Monday that day off, you know. But I don't think I ever took that day off, because I don't like not streaming. I love streaming. So, I like that you asked the Canadian if it's a holiday. You said Monday is a holiday. And so I'm assuming you mean it's a Canadian holiday, and you are Canadian, so I'm asking you, what holiday is it? Thanksgiving? Civic Day? No, our Thanksgiving is in October, fam. Thank you for the lurk, Tiddly. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, so, but here's the thing. You guys get a bonus stream on Saturday. We haven't set a time for it yet. But Saturday I will be playing Paddle 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 with Verge. It's the game that Dr. Kendo got to voice act in, but also it's kind of like chained together in a way, but we're in a boat and one of us paddles on one side, the other paddles on the other, and it's supposed to be like a rage-inducing game that ruins friendships. So me and Verge were like, okay, let's do it. So me and Verge, we're gonna be playing Paddle 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 on Saturday, so you guys get a little bit of a bonus stream, and then I'll be off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then streams will kick up while I'm at Fragapalooza, and they will be very long streams. So hi Birdie, just finishing up work here, but I'll be listening in on the streams. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good shift at work. I'm a stream to feel rage and ruin friendships. Exactly. Ruin friendships? Okay, let me ask my best friend Verge if she wants to ruin our friendship with me. I think it's Civics Day in Canada on Monday. What holiday is on Monday in Canada? Oh, it's Victoria. No, that's... Wait, what? That's May 19th. Wait, what? No. Bad Google. That's the wrong day. Is August Civic Monday a holiday, and who gets the day off? The upcoming civic holiday in Canada is on Monday, August 4th, which makes for a much anticipated long weekend from... Okay, so it's like... It's one of those holidays that, you know, I mean, you kind of just... It's not like Canada Day or anything, you know what I mean? It's just one of those like federal holidays. So I normally wouldn't take that day off anyway. Because my family, you know, I don't think they're like, we must spend family time together on Victoria's Day. So it'll probably just be a normal day for me. Just look on your phone's calendar. Oh, right, I have a phone. I forgot. Wow, I just found out I'm not your best friend. Can I have multiple best friends? This isn't a good look for your application. It's fine. It is fine. We're live on YouTube as well, right? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. No, we're live on YouTube. YouTube was a little quiet at the start of stream today. Let's see. Magic says, hello, Twitch folks from YouTube. From YouTube peeps. Hi, Magic. And then Jonathan says, hey guys, so gonna get Latios today on Unite. Can't wait. Congrats. I hope you have fun. Hi Jay, welcome in. Wait, hold on. Okay, I see what's going on. My combined chat isn't showing me everyone. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That's why. I'm like, YouTube is really quiet. And then I switch tabs over and I see you guys chatting, but my combined chat isn't showing me YouTube. I can fix that. Give me a moment. All right, it should be fixed. Can someone from YouTube say something? Say something, I'm giving up on you. Can I be your 52nd best friend? Hashtag parasocial. Okay, all right, I see YouTube chat in the same place that I see Twitch chat. Yay! Okay, I was worried. How are you guys? I wanted to say hello to everyone in Curly. YouTube chat is a little bit more on the quieter side. I think it's because we're still new, and I think the majority of like stream enjoyers are like lurkers. Like people just like to like, you know, chill and just watch. So, well, as we grow more on YouTube, we will definitely get more chatters as time goes on. But for now, you guys are just, you know, you're just a little group. But that'll get bigger, and it's okay if you guys don't want to say anything. Like if you guys just want to chill, lurk, and just watch, like you don't have to speak at all. But also, you know, we don't bite, so feel free to say anything. I feel bad because I know like it's very obvious that I'm talking to another chat, you know, and I don't want you guys to think that like I don't see you. Like I wish I could show you guys what I see, but I'm not allowed to because Twitch will get mad at me and they'll ban me. But like I see both Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time. So hi Jonathan, how are you? Hi Jay, welcome in. Twitch says hi YouTube. Let's see, what is our question of the day? And we'll be getting into some Donkey Kong Bonanza here in a little bit. But yeah, if you guys weren't here a little bit ago, not like a super big announcement or anything, but so today's the last multi-stream for a little bit. Because next week I'm heading over to Fragapalooza and I will be live streaming at the event. It is a 4-day-long LAN party, and it's like bring your own gear. So people pay tickets to essentially rent out a space at a table. They get to set up their gear, whether it's a PC or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. Everyone's choice of game or gaming system. And it's 24/7, so you can come and go as you please, and it's literally just like a big giant gaming party. So I'll be live streaming from the event. However, because there's like it's a LAN party and there's gonna be several hundred people using the internet and stuff, the streamers do get their own like internet connection, which is awesome. But I don't think the bandwidth, like I don't YouTube like and multi-streaming relies on bandwidth, and so I don't think I'm gonna be able to multi-stream to YouTube when I'm at Fragapalooza. I might try it and just see how it goes, but if the quality is really bad on YouTube, then I might not. Oh, actually, no, I can't. I don't have thumbnails for YouTube. Unless I make one over the weekend. I might be able to make one. And I'll just be like Fragapalooza or something. I don't know. I'll just make one in Canva. So yeah, I'll try my best to YouTube stream, but no promises. So there might not be a YouTube stream for a while, and I'm not going to be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'll be streaming some other stuff. I don't know what yet. I literally don't know what I'm going to play when I'm at Fragapalooza. So, feel free to chime in and give me any ideas or suggestions. I was trying to think of things that are like really fun games to watch, and I don't know what to do because I'm kind of just like, aside from Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm just waiting for games to come out right now. So yeah, today is gonna be possibly the last YouTube stream for a little bit. And then when we come back to Donkey Kong Bonanza, we'll get back into, you know, YouTube streaming, multi-streaming. But like I said, like I'll keep you guys posted on whether or not we do that. It does have to be games that I already own. I can't buy new games right now, especially, I don't know if you guys watched the Nintendo Direct. I know there's a lot of people who are like, boo, that Nintendo Direct sucked. I actually thought it was really great. There's 4 titles and I'm super excited for. One of them comes out December 4th. I am a big Octopath Traveler enjoyer. I love Octopath Traveler so much to the point where I teared up when I saw that we're getting a new game on December 4th. Like, I love those games so much. The stories are incredible. The gameplay is so much fun. And I love, love, love the pixel art graphics. Like, it's such an incredible series. I highly recommend them. But anyways, I'm very much looking forward to Octopath Traveler 0. And Adventures of Elliot, which kind of has the same style as Octopath Traveler, but it's not turn-based combat, which I think is really interesting. So I'm going to be getting that as well. Of course, Hyrule Warriors. You guys know I'm going to get my Zelda fix. So I'm very hyped about that. And then the Monster Hunter stories. That game looked really good. I am really excited for that one. I've never played any of the other Monster Hunter story games. In fact, Monster Hunter Wilds was like my first... Wait. Yeah, Wilds, right? Is the newest one. I get the names all confused. But Monster Hunter Wilds was actually like my first Monster Hunter game ever. I did enjoy it. It's just the combat, the fighting. I got a little burnt out of it, but I'm a sucker for RPGs, so I'm actually super, super hyped for Monster Hunter stories because I'm a big RPG enjoyer. So yeah. Anyways, I kind of went all over the place there. So no YouTube stream on Friday. Twitch community, let me know what games you guys would be interested in either playing with me on Friday or watching me play. So if you guys want me to shiny hunt, if y'all want to play Mario Kart World, if you guys want to play Splatoon, did I say shiny hunt already? Sorry, ADHD brain. There's a lot going on here right now. Very busy girl. But anyways, let me know what you guys want to see me play on Friday, whether it's a community game or not. You can drop suggestions in the chat right now or in the Discord. That's fine too. And then I'll just kind of play it by ear in the morning and decide what we're gonna do for Friday stream tomorrow, which will only be a Twitch stream. Sorry, YouTubers. Eventually I'll get more thumbnails made so that way all of my streams are gonna be both on YouTube and Twitch. Unite casual matches. I'm gonna word this in such a weird way, but I am over 1 year sober of Unite, and I would like to keep it that way. I am not a Pokemon Unite enjoyer anymore, but I support other people playing it and enjoying it, but it is not for me anymore. And you guys will never see me play Unite ever again. I'm so sorry. I don't like the game anymore. I love Pokemon, but I won't go on my rants or my tangents, but it became a game that was bringing out more frustration, and I wasn't having a good time with it. And I'm a big believer that when the streamer is not having a good time, the community is not going to have a good time. When the streamer is having a good time, the community is going to have a good time. And so for me, it's really important that what I stream is, you know, stuff that I actually truly enjoy. And it kind of brought out a side of me that I didn't like. I've just learned that I'm not a really big, like, competitive person. Like, I don't like playing competitive games. I like to get competitive with my friends, like in a fun way, like playing like Peek and stuff and trolling each other. But like I don't do well with games that are like win-lose situations and like you're highly dependent on the random people in your team or in your lobby to play well, you know? It's yeah, it frustrated. I was having more days where I was frustrated about the game versus days that I was actually having a good time, and so I just realized it was time to cut it off. So that's why you guys haven't seen me making Unite content in a very long time. So honestly, it was kind of funny because I only knew Unite Curly, so seeing Curly happy was a big change to get used to when she quit Unite. Yeah, well, also, like, I'm... As much negative things that I have to say about Unite, I do want to say, I grew up a gamer. Like, my mom was a gamer, my stepdad was a gamer, my brother was a gamer. I love video games. I grew up playing all different kinds of video games. Especially because my mom, my stepdad, and my brother, they all had like different interests with video games, and me being the youngest in the family, I just kind of absorbed it all. So I became this massive variety gamer who just loves to play all different kinds of genres and titles. And so as much negativity that I have to say about Unite, I'm very surprised that Unite took me out of my variety arc. And then I no-lifed the game. I became a one-game Andy with Unite for almost 3 years straight. So I will say, like, you know, it brought me a lot of wonderful community members that I'm super grateful for. And I especially appreciate the ones that stuck around even when I stopped playing Unite. But at the end of the day, I'm a variety gamer. That's what brings me the most joy. And that's the whole reason why I started streaming. I started streaming because I loved video games and I wanted to share that experience with other people who also love video games. And so spamming the same game every single day, it just kind of got old to me. And I started to feel like I was missing out on playing other games. And again, my whole reason for streaming was to share that experience with other people. And so I'm very grateful to be back on the variety arc. I definitely think people get to see a different side of me. And you guys get to see me having fun and enjoying my video games. And it's so nice because every time I sit down in this chair and I get ready for stream, I always look forward to playing whatever it is that I'm gonna play. And it's such an incredible feeling. So for me, that's like more important than, you know, high viewership and sub count and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm sorry I don't do the Unite stuff anymore, but I really appreciate people still supporting me nonetheless. I don't need randoms, I am the random. I mean, we're all the random at some point, let's be real. Like, none of us are perfect gamers, we all have our days, right? Hi Indy, how are you? Welcome in. Spraggles and Chris Heroes do play Unite a long time, even me. Yeah, no, and I think that's awesome for them, but it just, the lifestyle wasn't, it wasn't for me anymore. I just enjoy spending my time doing other things, and I fully support other people, you know, continuing to do whatever brings them happiness. So as long as you're having fun, I think that's the most important thing. So ironically, I learned about Curly because she had posted about how she wasn't enjoying Unite anymore and people in the community were being toxic or unsupportive. Yeah. Like I said, big, giant emphasis on the fact that I really appreciate the people who have stuck around regardless. I definitely learned in that time who my real friends are and who my real community members are. I realized that a lot of people really only watched me because of the game that I played or because of the status that I had in the community. And that was such an icky feeling. It definitely, it hurt my mental health a lot. And I ended up in a really dark place. That's why I say, this time last year, I was having a really bad like identity crisis with streaming. Like I didn't know what I wanted to play. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't know who my friends were. I didn't know, like it was just so much change at one time that it like deteriorated my mental health. But now we're in such a good spot. I think I got a lot of clarity during that time. And I'm really happy that I made the choice that I did. It took me a long time to accept it, but I would rather people support me because they like my personality and they like my community versus, you know, like they think it's cool to know me and the status that I had in the community. Like I think a lot of people actually saw me as a stepping stone, and it's an icky feeling to feel that way. So hi Golicious, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the lurk. Though 70% of the time they're coping, especially Chris. Yeah. I won't get into that, but it's very, like I said, it's very obvious when a streamer isn't having a good time and they're doing something just because it's like expected of them. And I'm a big believer that, you know, when the streamer is having a good time, the community is also going to have a good time. And when the streamer is having a bad time, the community is going to have a bad time. So watch Curly talk to me. Wait, what do you mean? That's how she looks when she's having a bad... What do you mean? Maybe the true friends were the one who surpassed Curly's Unite era. Amen. Amen. Yeah, like I said, it gave me a lot of clarity, and I'm kind of grateful for that time, even though it was really hard on my mental. A lot of things clicked for me at that time, and I feel like I had a lot of personal growth in that moment. So yeah, I'm happy to be where I am. I did have like one person a couple months ago come in and be like, damn, you're flopping, you're in your flop era or whatever. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, sure, my numbers aren't what they used to be, but I feel like my mental health is in the best place that it's been in such a long time. And like I said, like being able to sit down in this chair and know that no matter what I'm gonna boot up on stream, I'm gonna have a good time, it's worth it for me. So personal growth, you should get that looked at when you get health insurance. Will do for sure. Alrighty, let's do our question of the day really quick, and then we'll get into some Donkey Kong Bonanza. If Curly is happy, then we're happy. Thank you, Berto. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's, I don't know, I think like the world really sucks these days, and I think there's so much negativity, and many of us are struggling with mental health issues, and I just think it's really important that streamers try to create a space of, you know, positivity and you know, a way for people to escape all that, right? That for me is like my sole purpose for streaming. Video games have always been an escape for me throughout my life, and so me streaming is my way of providing that space for other people to do the same. So one game on your bucket list, especially after that Nintendo Direct. Octopath Traveler 0! I am so excited! I can't wait to stream it. It's gonna be so great. I am so pumped. What game are you guys really excited to come out? I know a lot of us are like anticipating Grand Theft Auto, the new one. What is it? Grand Theft Auto 6? I lose track of the numbers. Indy got Oricorio as her Pokemon. Tamagotchi Life. There's a Tamagotchi Life song that I'm obsessed with. Never played the game though. Question, what's your favorite chocolate to mix with ice cream? And why, and what type of add-ons do you absolutely enjoy, and what's the name of that topping? As far as ice cream goes, I'm a big mint chocolate chip enjoyer. I love mint chocolate chip, and then anything with caramel in it, I love caramel stuff. Other than that, like I'm not like too picky. If I have vanilla ice cream, it definitely has to have stuff on it. So like, you know, chocolate syrup or caramel syrup. I don't really do toppings. Like usually I just like eat the ice cream as is, you know. Legends ZA. ZA looks good. I am very, very excited for Pokemon ZA. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Gonna be a good game. I can't wait to get back into shiny hunting. I mean, we did a little bit of shiny hunting last Friday. But it's always so exciting to, you know, start new shiny hunting adventures on new Pokemon games. So very, very excited for that. I do hope that the Masuda method is a little bit more convenient in Pokemon ZA compared to Scarlet and Violet. I do not like the picnic basket thing. I think it's a little bit more annoying to shiny hunt with that method, so I haven't even bothered much with egg hatching for shinies. Hunting for a mega shiny alpha, right? Oh yeah, mega shinies. That's gonna be exciting. And then yeah, we get alphas again. That's really hype. We have so many games to look forward to, like between now and the end of the year. I know October is gonna be a big month for Little Nightmares 3 and Pokemon ZA. I feel like there is something coming out in November that I'm completely spacing. And then December, I have Octopath Traveler 0 to look forward to. What's your most favorite meal from 1, 2, 2, 3? Which category would you list them in? Oh, oof. I'm not really good with favorite questions because for me, it's very dependent on my mood, and just kind of what I'm feeling on a day-to-day basis. But, normally when it's my birthday, every time it's someone's birthday in the family, we always, like, either go to a restaurant where someone's favorite food is available, or we like cook at someone's house and we make that person's favorite meal. For me, that's steak and any form of potato and Caesar salad. Prime 4 at some point this year, suppose. Oh yeah. Metroid Prime 4. The last Metroid game that I played was Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo. SNES Super Metroid, I think that was, yeah, I think that's the only Metroid game I've ever played. So I'm very excited for Metroid Prime 4. I was debating on whether or not I was gonna get into it, but the closer we get to it, the more I'm kind of like, you know what, yeah, we might do it. Mr. Q played Dread. He really liked it. I do love my potatoes, yeah. And then Silk Song! We have Silk Song coming out that okay. I know better than to look forward to, like, I know better than to anticipate any announcement about Silk Song. But like, I was kind of hoping maybe the Nintendo Direct today would have mentioned it, but they didn't. But it's okay, because I know it's coming at some point. It's just making me more and more excited for Silk Song. Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I see you were playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What layer are you on? Silk Song is coming soon, trust. Honestly, they are so smart about the way that they're going about it. They're giving us like nothing, and it just continues to build more and more and more anticipation. They're actually so smart about the way that they're going about it. Silk Song for real this time. I know, every time there's a Nintendo Direct, I'm like, Silk Song, Silk Song, Silk Song. But I should know better than to have any expectations. Another reason why I thought maybe we would have gotten a date for it today was because the demo is gonna be playable at Gamescom. I think that's like a Europe convention. And so I was like, well, like, I mean, surely the date is coming soon, right? Especially if they're gonna be like releasing gameplay soon. So, do you think Silksong will ever live up to the hype people are generating for it? Um, they've spent so much time working on it, and I really do think that when devs are allowed the time and space to take their time with the game, those games usually end up being a lot more enjoyable than games that got rushed in a 3-year time span. I'm kind of glad that they're taking their time with it because it makes me feel like, you know, they have high expectations for their game and they're not settling for anything less. They know how they want their game to be when it comes out on release day. And to me, it just, I don't know, it feels like they're taking their time because they don't want to let us down. I really hope that is the case. I hope it does live up to the expectations and all the hype that's been built up. We won't really know until it comes out, but I have faith. I think when developers aren't rushed through their games, those games tend to come out a lot better. Like you can, you know, you can feel the passion when they're allowed to take their time with games, so. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. We're about to get into some gaming. I just started stream. Okay, I just started streaming 49 minutes ago, but like we tend to yap a little bit at the start of the stream, but I promise we are going to be jumping into some gameplay here. Nintendo, I know you just got done streaming, so if you do have to step away to unwind after your grind, no worries at all. I know how it is, but thank you so much for bringing your community by. I really, really appreciate it. That's one chunky Pikachu. It is, right? I think they extra stuffed that Pikachu. Also, sorry that you guys are getting flashbang back here. I have to have my curtain set up because I have my little portable AC unit set up. I don't have AC in my house. This is my AC. And we're in a heat wave right now, so it's very hot. But I have to have the curtain pulled back, so. Yapping, isn't that supposed to not happen? What do you mean? Read! No! Bad read. I have faith it will be really good. I've been getting through Hollow Knight recently and it's awesome. Trying Path to Pain tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, I just recently... So I tried playing Hollow Knight like 4 years ago. I was not the gamer that I am today. Meaning like skill diff. Okay, like I think the most difficult game that I've played in the past few years is like Black Myth Wukong. That was like the closest to a Souls-like game that I have ever gotten, and playing through that game, especially fighting the super secret boss, made me feel like I can conquer anything. So I tried playing it over 4 years ago. I rage quit because I just wasn't, you know, I wasn't a skillful gamer. Honestly, I think I was just in my head about how I was playing it. I died a lot. I got lost a lot. And there was a lot of backseating going on. So I was like, I don't think I'm playing this game correctly. And so I just, you know, rage quit it. And then I came back to it recently and we actually just wrapped it up. We fought Radiance. And I think I got like 98% completion. I didn't do Path of Pain. I didn't even try it because I was scared. Maybe I'll come back to it eventually. And try to do like some of the other things, but Hollow Knight is so much fun. I loved the last fight that I did with Radiance. Like it was such a fulfilling fight, and I actually teared up at the end when I beat the game. The ending was a little sad, but like such a good game. I loved it a lot. What carbonated water you like and would you ever try besides what you say? I don't drink plain carbonated water. Usually like the canned carbonated water, like the LaCroix and stuff. It's not flavored enough for me. But What's that one brand? Ice? I think it's called Ice. The ones that are like flavored carbonated water. Those are pretty good. I don't get those very often though. If I drink water, I usually just drink regular, plain old flat water. I don't think there's a way to play Hollow Knight the bad way. Yeah, I know that now. I wish I wouldn't have gotten in my head so much the first time I played it. In fact, when I got past the part when I rage quit, I was like, I don't even understand why I rage quit to begin with. Like, this game is so incredible, and I wish I would have been more patient with myself, but I'm definitely, it was kind of cool to like realize how much I have evolved as a gamer over the years. I'm definitely a lot more confident in my skills and stuff, and I'm a lot more patient with myself too, so I've done almost everything. There's Pantheons, which is maybe not for me, but excited to get through Path of Pain. Yeah, I did the White Castle stuff, and then I fought a handful of the Dream Warriors. I think I fought like almost all the Dream Warriors. And then we did Radiance to wrap up our Hollow Knight experience, but 10 out of 10 game, truly. It was so much fun. I tried Hollow Knight so many times, it's just too difficult for me. I just want an easy mode where I'm not stuck on the same boss for ages. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature of the game, unfortunately. Like, you do come across some bosses that are, you know, pretty difficult to fight. But what I can tell you is that if you can be patient and, you know, keep at it, keep trying, it is... Playing games like Hollow Knight and Black Myth Wukong and, you know, Dark Souls and stuff, you get like this insane adrenaline rush when you have taken down a boss that took you several tries. Like, it's such a good feeling. Like, you kind of forget not like, it's not like you forget how hard it was, but it's just it's rewarding. You feel good about it. You feel good afterwards. You're like, yeah, I freaking did that. It's like a massive gamer moment, you know? Hockey might just suck at bosses. You say that, but there's multiple times you and Koku told me I'm good at bosses. It just wasn't fun. Hollow Knight was one of those games I didn't enjoy the first time. Exactly, yeah, I tried it, but suddenly enjoyed it a lot when I came back to it this year. It's crazy. You know, it's funny. I've talked to a lot of people who have felt the same way about Hollow Knight, so that's really cool. I love that. I think it's really cool when you have a hard time with a game, or you're just like disconnected from it, or, you know, not interested, and then you come back to it later on and then you defeat it. It's like, I don't know, just those fun gamer moments, you know? I play games to unwind after a stressful day at work. I'm not looking for that. I understand. I get that. There are some games that frustrate me in a way that I'm like, this is not why I play video games, so I'm not gonna play this anymore. That's why I don't play competitive games anymore. So like Marvel Rivals and stuff, the competitive PvP stuff frustrates me. So I just stay away from those kind of games. I'm like, video games are meant to be enjoyed, not to, you know, regret spending my time on it. So Marvel Rivals Marvel Rivals is such a good game. I wish I enjoyed it more, but I don't know, I'm just not much of a competitive gamer anymore. That was Pantheons for me in the game, but enjoyed the rest. I like individual bosses, yeah. I relate. Okay, I'm gonna boot up my Switch now. Thank y'all for yapping with me. I love starting stream with these long yap sessions. It's nice to just like chill and chat about all things gaming. I freaking love gamers. The coolest people I've ever met. All right. Well, here we go. We so I'm on a 100% wait, can't spell yap without a W. Wait, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know if I should. I mean, Anyways, we talked to Let's Go. I love it. I love it. But also I appreciate the lurkers so much. So for those who don't know, I didn't really like introduce myself after we got that raid. So thanks again to Ten Hawk for that raid. I really appreciate it. I'm CurlieQ. I've been streaming for over 6 years now. Started as a variety streamer, then I hyper focused on Pokemon content, and then now I'm back to being a variety streamer. Tend to focus a little bit on Nintendo and RPG stuff. But I've grown up as a gamer, and so I play anything and everything. I love video games so much. So we are doing a 100% run for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I do not move on to a whole new layer. I'm not talking like sub layers, like a whole entire new layer until I've gotten all the bananas and all the fossils from that layer. And last night we finished Tempest layer, and so now we've dove into Landfill layer. I have not touched Landfill layer at all. We literally dove down into this place, and then I wrapped up my stream after that. So we're doing all bananas, all fossils, and yeah. So play a lot of Nintendo. Also, I've just slowly branched. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I'm not strictly just Nintendo. Mainly just like new releases and stuff, you know, anything that like catches my eye that seems fun to play, things that my community is into. Tell me I wasn't tripping. I saw a plushie of Sans skeleton on that shelf. You are not tripping. Where is he? Oh god, wait, where is he? Am I blind? Oh. He's right there. He's above Banjo, which you can't really see Banjo because he's getting flashbanged right now by the sun. I couldn't even see my own plushie. Jeez. Took me forever to find him. Yeah, I have a lot of plushies. I've gotten to the point where I'm not allowed to get more there's also plushies over here that you guys can't see. I'm actually gonna be changing this shelf here. I want to get more like gamer decor that's not plushies. And so I might be like retiring some of these plushies until I can get like bigger shelves and filling it with, you know, other things. But yeah, I have a problem. Okay, so we didn't even grab this banana here, so let's grab this super quick. Get a lot of plushie dolls. I know! I go to like conventions and stuff and I see some of the coolest plushies and it's so hard to not get plushies. You're in an area I passed, but you got a lot more bananas. Yeah, so I don't go to the new, like the new area until like I get all the bananas and plushie, or my mind's on plushies. Bananas and fossils. Unfortunately, there are no plushies in this game to collect. But also, we do have we have an ad break coming up, and so I'm gonna pause my game for the ad break. That's usually what I do because I'm one of those streamers that runs 3 minutes of ads. I do it to disable the pre-roll ads, but I also don't want people to miss out on content. So we found a really fun way to deal with ad breaks. So we do pause the game, but for those who are Twitch subscribers, Turbo Twitch people, and for YouTube chat, we play Hangman or Drawings from Memory. And so I have a bowl here that has a lot of video game titles and characters. If I draw a video game title, we play Hangman. If I draw a character, then I try to draw that character from memory. Just so you guys know, I'm not good at drawing, and I'm not being humble about it whatsoever. I straight up and I'm doo-doo at drawing. So I really hope I don't draw one. And you guys are more than welcome to, you know, make guesses in the chat of what you know, think it is, or, drop letters to guests. So I'm about to hang out with family, so it sort of works out. But I hope you enjoyed Donkey Kong. It was fun chatting for a bit. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with fam. I think I am... Oh, I'm gonna drop you a follow right back, and maybe one of these days I can catch you on and send you some of the CurlieQ love. But thanks again, I really appreciate it. Doo-doo, almost like puke. Also, new day, new score. Okay, let's see what you guys get today. Gotta stop by again sometime for sure. Love the vibes here. Thank you so much. This one's a lengthy one. All right, time to guess some letters. What you guys got? A? Wow, surprisingly, there's no A's. Also, I am gonna get a smaller whiteboard one of these days. This board is too much. N. There are 2 N's. And then we've got an H. There is 1 H. A J. There better be. There is no J. An I? There is an I. E. There are 2 E's. A B? No B's. We did E, B, R. There's 2 R's. I think you guys are getting really close to solving it. We've got 2 for O. So let's see. 1 O from Jonathan, 1 O from Reed. So 1 O right here. It is Monster Hunter Wilds. GG's. Yeah, I feel like the E, R on both, and then the N. Yeah. It could have been... Wait. Oh, I thought I added an extra down there. I was gonna say it could have been Monster Hunter Rise, but... It was 5 down there instead of 4. Do we want to do... We're still in ad break, right? So we can do one more... Oh, the ad break is over, but we'll do one more for ad enjoyers. Let's see what we get. Hi, Ko. How are you? Oh, wow. We did this one yesterday. Don't know how we managed to draw the same one when there's so many pieces of paper in here. Okay. Okay, also, Not sleepy. N. There's an N. An A. Curly giving us big games so she can win. No, I feel like you guys actually are more likely to win with the big names because there's so many letters to choose from. You're less likely to get a wrong letter. We have an R. Let's see. So we did A, R, S. There is 2 S's. E. No E. U. There is a U. Oh, that looks weird. L. Scratch the L. You want G instead. Good switch. Does that give it away? It is Candy Crush Saga. I think we've done this one before, but I wanted to do it again because I'm like, well, it's a mobile game, so they're probably less likely to catch on unless they guess the right letters, of course. But also, I feel like the longer the title, the likelier you guys are to guessing it, unless it's like a not very well-known game. Alright, you guys are 2. And I'm 0. Can't spell Candy Crush Saga without a W. Word. That's a game? I thought that was just what it's called when I go to the candy store. One of these games I'm gonna guess wrong and cost chat. I think it'd be really fun to find game titles that might appear to be one thing and then it actually ends up being another I don't know if that makes sense. These poor plushies getting flashed. You know, it looks a lot worse here than it does like in person. But yeah, my plushies are being blinded by the light right now. Blinded by the light. Did we lose if we guessed the wrong game? Not necessarily. I think the rule that I've been following is if you guys get it wrong, then it's 2 body parts instead of the 1. It will be sun bleached by the end of the week. No, I rarely have my curtain open like this. And even so, it looks so much worse on like what you guys see, but in person it's not nearly as bad. So is that purgatory for them? Yeah, they've been misbehaving. So now they get blinded by the lights. That's what my mom said about me as a baby. What? I'm a little skeptical about landfill layer. Is this a big layer? Does anybody know? I hope it's not that big, because landfill layer sounds gross. I'm guessing reach the bottom of the pit, so I guess we just... about it looking so much worse, but not as bad in person. EDM, be nice to yourself. I doubt your mom says that about you. If so, I would like to have a word with your mother. Ew. Garbage land. I'm sure all the ET games in the DK universe are buried here. I'd be like, your son, EDM, and she'd be like, who the frick is EDM? Mom, my internet mom says you're a bad mom. Oh, I use EDM for a lot of things, so she would know that. Oh, okay, okay. What does the sign say? Saga of the Exploratone, verse 18. There is something strange about the ground here. We looked closer and made a surprising discovery. Small scraps of debris seem to have settled into the layer here, creating an unusual sediment. Strange, wiggly creatures spend their days swimming through these odds and ends. Ew. They have long, undulating bodies. I've never heard that word spoken, so. When we asked, they told us that they are underground eels. There is no sinkhole, so we didn't know where to go from here. But the eels dug a hole for us, opening a way forward. Thanks to them, our quest to find the origin of us continues. Mother, your foul behavior leads to consequences. Stop with this foolishness. Exactly. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not ready. Not ready. I think there's another fossil over here. Sea lily alt color. Oh, there's another sign. I saw the sign. The little elevators are curious kids. They love music, and songs have been known to make them especially happy. If you ask nicely, they may also help you teleport to one of the tuning forks within the layer. Wow, that's crazy! I had no idea. I'm so glad the game is telling me this now. Did you guys know I could teleport? I didn't. Why? Why are they telling me this more than... Like, I'm pretty sure we're like at least halfway through the game. Like... Bruh, we've been knowing that. We've been knowing. Undulating is basically the up and down body structure like we used to make when we drew worms and stuff. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, people say video games make you stupid, but I have learned so many words by playing video games. Okay, I think that might be it for now, at least. Who says that? Like all my teachers from school. Stupid people for sure. See, I was right. Oh, what's happening to me? Oh, I haven't seen these things in a while. Wow. What is this?
Focus.
Is that glass? Okay, you keep going. Hold on. I don't think I'm... Did I miss anything up here? Keep finding more of these little squid things. Okay, I see there's something over here. It's a fossil. 2 fossils nearby. 3 fossils nearby. And a challenge thing. A lot of things nearby. Okay. Let's see. How long is his lair? Wait. How did I miss the first nanner? Okay. Interesting. Whoa.
Let's do this.
I learned so much from video games over the years. I learned to ice skate from... Wait, really? That's cool. For real, Rock Band taught me how to play drums. I don't think I would have ever cared to play it if it weren't for that game opening the door for me. I love that. Also, the drums in Rock Band are the best. I was also a drummer in Rock Band. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. Sombra, is that pointing at the... Oh my god. She's adapting. She's evolving. How are you, Sombra? Cham is trying to avoid spoilers, so he's not here to ask you, so I'll ask you. Do the thing. I'm existing, great for me, terrible for my enemies. Love it. So, I guess this garbage area is just gonna be, like, kind of like a labyrinth sort. Like, we're gonna have to create our own, like, pathway. I also had the absolutely wrong tweet pop off on Twitter. Wait, which tweet? My wife and I went ice skating in a rink beside the museum in London, and she, wow, that's so cool. And she was like, how the frick do you know how to do this? I was like, Winter Olympics video game in the 90s. That is so funny. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna make them eat each other. Banana! Oh, wait. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, you know what wow, I should be elephanting. Ow!
A banana.
People keep tweeting about Zinc, so I made a Pokemon joke, like, why is everyone obsessed with special defense all of a sudden? And well, yeah, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go and check it out, read the comments. Now I'm missing traveling. I've never, like, really been anywhere cool. Canada is pretty cool to me. Literally. I think there are cool places in Canada. I live in a very small town, so there's only so much that I can get into. But I do like Canada. There are some pretty cool things about Canada. Canada's cool plus yummy food. Oh, poutine. God, I love it. Wait, did I get all the nanners? No, we're missing one. We got the balloon one. I think. Did we? I know I got all the balloons, but did I... I'm autopiloting. Whoops. We got that one. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am several feet and not a guy. I've heard that before and I really love that. I've seen the meme for it. There's like a little drawing that went along with it. I am for eels. Do. Oh, it's a top tier meme. I love it. I love changing the lyrics to music. It's like an art at this point. So I love humor like that. But do you like Canada? I do. In fact, I've chosen to spend the rest of my life in this country rather than the country that I was born in. And then I also I met the love of my life here too. So yeah, I think it's safe to say I do like Canada. And my family's here too. And I love my family. That bug creature reminded me of Skyward Sword. Like the centipede thing? I played Skyward Sword like 3 times. I'm trying to remember what that would be in Skyward Sword, but I have horrible memory. It makes me very sad. I'm having a hard time finding this other nanner. If Mr. Q ever wanted to move back to America, would you do it? His family is here, so I highly doubt he would ever want to. I would be very surprised. And honestly, I would convince him to stay here if that were the case. I don't think he would ever want to, though. He's pretty much like grew up here, and all of his family, well, I mean, not all of his family. He has relatives in BC, and I think it's either, yeah, no, I think it's really just the province that we're in now in BC. I don't think he has family members in other provinces. But yeah, everyone's just very close, and he's very family oriented. So I would be extremely surprised if he was like, hey, let's move to America. I'd be like, why? Well, why would you want to do that? I don't understand. But why? Bruh, where is this banana? I'm gonna go insane. Alright, it's time. There we go. I just made him eat himself. Oh, it's right here. At the exit. Oh, so he doesn't consider me a brother. Wow. Oh no. I wouldn't move to America anymore if I could. I'd stay in Europe or go to Canada. I really... One of these years, I would love to, like, backpack around Europe. I think that would be so much fun. I see a fossil there, but we have to go down there anyway, and I think we get down there from here, so we'll just hit that later. Can recommend. Yeah, I think it'd be so much fun. I want to go see other places. I'm in New York. I've also wanted to visit New York. I'm kind of crazy, and I think it'd be really cool to see the ball drop at least once in my lifetime in person. But I have an aunt that lives in New York, actually. Or sorry, no, not an aunt. I think she's like my second... Wait, hold on. Okay. It is my grandma's sister's daughter. So my great aunt's daughter, which would be second cousin? Is that right? I don't know. But she lives in New York, and I've said that I would love to go there for New Year's one year, and she was like, ugh, don't ever do it. And I'm like, but like at least once, like, come on, like, what do you mean don't? Why would you keep an ant farm in New York so randomly? You guys are goobers. New York is not my cup of tea. We saw the ball drop in 2002, I think, and damn, that's a long wait in the... Yeah, it's also like super cold, but also I'm adjusted to Canadian cold now, so like it probably wouldn't feel too bad for me as long as I'm bundled up. But I don't know. I think it would just be really cool to do it at least one time and then never again. But I think also, like, most of my life I've lived in very like small town places, and so like going to a big city just kind of seems exciting. Like, I would never want to live in a big city, but like visiting one is always a good time. It's like a nice change of pace. You have to be there at like 6:30 p.m. though. But yeah, one time and never again. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Well, then I'm like, I feel like it's a lot of waiting around too. I don't know. Make TwitchCon come to New York so you can come and I'll say hello to my favorite YouTuber. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna play Unite to get a character. Latios, best of luck. I hope you have good games. Australia isn't as dangerous as people seem to think. We just play it up to everyone else so that We can have all the good stuff to ourselves, like when someone gets you to try the weird sounding dessert first and you're like, oh, nah, you wouldn't like it. I better eat it all. Oh, are you talking about like the bread and butter and sprinkles thing that you guys do? What was it called again? I forgot. We've talked about it before. Is that the dessert that you're talking about? Fairy bread, yeah. Fairy bread slaps. Interesting. Wait, are you talking about Vegemite? What does Vegemite taste like? Later, Jonathan. I thought I heard something. Maybe I didn't. You know what? Fairy bread actually did slap. Vegemite sucks. I tried it before. It wasn't great. Uh-oh. Organism? Would you like to weigh in? He's silent with rage. Speaking of New York, I've heard that in New York, where dreams are made of, there's nothing you can't do. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. That's one of the songs that I've changed the lyrics to. Concrete jungle, wet dreams, tomatoes. I'm so sorry. Listen, okay, so when I was younger, like, I have a hard time picking out the words that people are saying in songs. And so me changing lyrics to songs all started when, like, I would say the wrong lyrics because I would hear something different. I don't know why. I'm not repeating what I said. I said what I said. Anyways, not that, like, so now as an adult, I try to make them as funny as I possibly can, but I also still try to, like, keep it so that it still sounds like, it actually sounds like that's what they're saying, or like close to it, you know? So it all started when I was a kid and I would sing the wrong song lyrics because I like misheard what the artist was singing. And so now I do it for fun to make people laugh. And yeah, I have some very inappropriate ones that I don't think I will mention, but I get pretty creative with them, I'm not gonna lie. And that's why you hate tomatoes. Exactly. Never made the effort of figuring out lyrics and sing my own. It drives my husband bad. See, yeah, I do that, but like I intentionally will like think of words that, like, you know, that's not what they're saying, but it sounds like that's what they're saying. So, okay, I'm just gonna keep going down here because I don't quite know how I get into there yet. Unless I see like these little tubes here. I don't know if I can get, no, can't go through there. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't stand there. I didn't think about that. I just kind of hit it and was like, okay, here we go. I just sat there and let it happen. We just make it better. Exactly, exactly. Huh? What? purring, I'm purring. Okay, got it.
We made it.
Oh, banana. I'm still confused on how I managed to miss a banana. Like, at the very, very start. Very, very confusion. Let's unlock Charge Punch. Max that out. Whoa. Bada-bum. Oh, this is so cool! So I just inhale everything. Oh no. I think I was supposed to blow something up down there. I think I messed up already. Ew! Oh god. Anyways. I'm gonna die. I didn't even blow it all up. What else did I miss? Oh no, I messed up. We go again. I think there was a door at the bottom that I was supposed to break, so I don't think I broke like the... I think there's a tower that I missed at the bottom. You got any hearts? Or, apples, I should say? No? Okay, it's fine. I have apple juice. I like how she's just like, ew, ew, ew. Okay. Ah, get off of me. I'm trying to work here. Oh, what did how did I? There must have been like a small piece of the tower that I missed. Oh, and I have to do it in a certain amount of time too. Okay, we got a speed run next time. I had so much fun, I want to do it again. Finish with 20 or more on the clock and you'll get another banana from our stock. I don't need your tips. I'm pro gamer girl. Wait, there's another banana? Oh right, there's 3. Where the heck is the other one? I don't think I'll get it. Okay, now where's the other nanner? I know. That was really close. I had to be quick about getting rid of the little squid things. Alright, now where are you hiding this other banandium from me? Oh, no? Well, then it has to be up here. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Well then, all I got is dirt. I can't open it. So I guess I'll go out and then go back in. And then we just have to get that top banana, that's it. So we don't have to worry about doing the other stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I love the music when you transform. It's so good. Well, most of them are good. I mean, they're all like good. I have favorites. Oh god. Oh. And I'm out of here. What a discovery. I think my quest may finally be at an end. These ruins must be the special training grounds of my ancestors, the ancient elephants of the underground. My mind is made up. I too will take this challenge. When I return, I shall update this lab with records of my experience. The writing stops here. Okay, something tells me they didn't quite make it. Oh, look at all those fossils. But how do I get into the tube? There's so many little squids everywhere. What is this? Octopath? Or not Octopath? I mean, it could be Octopath too. Octohat, Octopus. I meant to say Splatoon though. Okay, do these things stop ever at all? Please, stop. They don't stop. They don't stop coming and back to me. Do you ever let viewers buy games for you? I remember you said that even spending $3 wouldn't be feasible, so in my head my conscience was like, you could just be a good person and buy the game for them. Read, you uncultured swine of a human being. I do accept video game gifts. I will not ask for it ever. But yeah, if you wanted to do that, I would be super grateful, but it's never expected or necessary. But that is very thoughtful of you. Usually I like use my Twitch earnings and stuff for, you know, video games and whatnot. But I told the mister that, you know, everything that I make from streaming we would put into savings so that we could get that down payment on a house. Okay, now I don't know how to get back up. I kind of destroyed this place, and I don't know what for. I just kind of... I went a little too crazy. Okay, I was chasing that thing, so... Succeeded. Hi, Hawk. How are you? Cool, it's good to know. Yeah, so, like... I mean, if you need to add me on Steam or anything, just let me know. But like I said, it's never expected or necessary, but very much appreciate it if you were to do that. So, I think I hate teacher. Oh no! I know. I was hoping they would have said something, bro. It's gotta come soon. Hi, Nacho Boy. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Alachina. I appreciate it so much. It's gotta come soon because here's the thing. They're doing the Silk Song demo at Gamescom. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like once you get to the point where you drop a demo, surely the date is gonna come soon. No? Bro, they're not even gonna give us a date. We're just gonna wake up one day and it's gonna be like, oh, hey, did you guys see Silk Song released? Like, there's not gonna be a warning or anything. It's just gonna be there. But with them doing the demo, it's gotta be coming soon. How they said nothing? I know, I know. I think what they're doing is smart. They're building up so much hype to the point where it's like frustrating people, but they know that it's highly anticipated and the people are still gonna buy it anyway. I think they know exactly what they're doing. And it's working. Because, like, how many times has there been like a Nintendo Direct or something and people have like made memes and posts about how, you know, still nothing from Silk Song, like it's a meme at this point and it still gets publicity. It gets more eyes on the game. And then once the game comes out, people are gonna be like, okay, like these fans have been waiting for this game for so long, like let's see, you know, let's see what all that anticipation was for. You know what I mean? Oops. I'm gonna just get this banana and get the heck out of here. I'm glad you're doing good. Where is he going though? Oh! Let me get out of here. That thing's gonna destroy me. I do feel like I got a little too ahead of myself. I literally just want a release date. I don't care when. I know. I know. Oh no, I might have the hiccups. Oh. Hold on, I need water. Truly, your presence animates this humble chat like spice to a simmering stew. Now I want stew. Transformative, enlivening, unmistakably you. I am, without exaggeration, overjoyed to witness your arrival, and I trust the evening shall unfold with greater favor now that you've graced us with your luminance. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. How do I... Crap. There we go. I kind of forgot I could change to the Elder Kong and just kind of beat him up, you know? Hold on. I think I need to cut my bangs. There's like this longer piece of hair that's kind of bothering me. Okay. My Kobe said they didn't have time to squeeze in Silk Song because they had to show everyone how to start a campfire. No judgment to anyone that is like excited for that, because I have seen some people mention that they're hyped for the campfire thing. But like I literally laughed out loud when I saw the guys on their cams. I was like, oh my god. Just a bunch of dudes just hanging around a campfire. Campfire simulator. That is so funny. Okay. Don't forget to drink water, fam. See, all I want is someone to greet me like that when I walk in my front door, but no, all I get is about freaking time. Where have you been? Aww. Oops. Got him. I'm a little confused on that campfire game though. Like, why did that need to be in a Nintendo Direct? Like, it just didn't really seem like...
And we're back.
It didn't seem like there was much to that game, I don't know. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need... No! I totally messed up by going crazy with the elephant down here. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do either. No! No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Back to here. I want to know... Oh, look, there's a banana up there. Oh, okay, okay. I think that was the banana I was trying to get earlier, maybe?
There's a banana.
That game got a whole trailer and Silk Song got a 5 seconds in a montage. Yeah. It is weird, isn't it? Everything else was like pretty hyped though, I think. How does one get in there? Maybe I need to go up more. Let me find the source of that pipe. You're joking. No, I actually can't get in there. Okay. There's a banana that we missed at the very, very tippy top. So I want to see something. Hi, Own It. Welcome in. Are you streaming and watching Curly at the same time? He's a multitasker. Because I went around and I did this and I didn't see a banana anyway. There it is. Wait, there's a glow up there. That has to be a banana. It has to be. How do I get up there, though, is the question. Okay, okay. No! No! I tried so hard and got so far. I didn't die! Dumb ways to fall. So many dumb ways to fall. Now, wait a minute. I thought I saw a nanner. I saw a glowing green there it is. Okay. I'm gonna get you.
A banana.
Octopath has never looked interesting to me, but a lot of people are excited about that. I will say, if you like turn-based RPGs, you really should give Octopath Traveler a try. Some of the best games, the best turn-based RPGs I've ever played. I've always liked turn-based RPGs, but Octopath Traveler is what made me a turn-based RPG fiend. Super incredible game. Games, I should say. If you're gonna play them, you really should play the first one first, and then the second one second. Because the second one does have quality of life updates that will probably make you a little disinterested to playing the first one. Because they really truly like made the second one better than the first one, but they're both really phenomenal games. I just highly recommend playing the first one first and the second one second, because if you play the second one first and then you play the first one, you're gonna miss some of the things that were in the second one that aren't in the first one, if that makes sense. Like, just quality of life things, truly. But they're both standalone games. The stories are phenomenal. The gameplay is great. I come from the depths of the spoiler-free realm. Welcome! Like kindergarten? No, definitely not like kindergarten. But yeah, no, I feel like when a game has a sequel, you should always try to play the first one first. Not because of like lore reasons or anything, it's just those improvements from game to game, you know? I thought I saw someone playing Kindergarten 3 the other day. Are you talking about me? Or someone else? And it's also time for stream minigames. We need a word for this segment of stream. No, but it reminded me of you play. Oh! You could call it Hangman. The only thing is it's not always Hangman. Let me just double check that. Okay. Time to game. Mini game. We're gonna pause the gameplay for a little bit. And then we'll get back into it after this. N. There is an N. A. And YouTube chatters, feel free to chime in if you would like to. And I. There is no I. Wait. I'm griefing the A's, sorry. Oh. I still... Okay. Whatever. Weird shaped head. S. There is an S. R. There's no R. Bum 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 bum. E. No E. O. It is Splatoon. Good job, guys. Okay, we'll do another one. Hang, but sometimes divulge to alternative game structures for the purpose of elation man. Spaltoon. I almost spelled it that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And these are video game themed, by the way. All video game themed. Indy's game is the official AKA of Splatoon. Alright, we got an A. There is an A. You can try to put that in the right spot. L. There's no L. I swear. I was about to say. There's no way. There is an N. E. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, okay. It is kindergarten. How? Y'all are just too good. I conjured it. You've had kindergarten before, no? Yeah, I was just hoping that maybe you guys would guess letters differently and I would still trick you with it. We can do one more, yeah. I will be adding more I will be adding more titles here soon. I just haven't had time to. I'm okay. I'm just dying a little bit. Bro. No. We almost did that, technically. It was Monster Hunter Worlds, but we literally did Wilds earlier. Why do I have a tickle in my throat so bad lately? Like, I'm not sick or anything. It's just I randomly get these tickles and... Bleh. I feel like that'll be too easy for y'all. I'm trying to find a good one. I pulled Monster Hunter Worlds, Monster Hunter Rise. We pulled Monster Hunter Wilds earlier. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have smoke from Canada fires in Illinois right now. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We don't like it either. N? There is an N. M for LaFonda's mucus. No. A. There is an A. I. There is an I. Someone needs to explain the LaFonda lore to me. Cham, would you like to do the honors? Oh, LaFonda lore is whatever you want it to be. R? There's no R. I think, yeah, I think you just started calling me LaFonda randomly. That's the I think it was like when I was trying to, I like asked you like if I could just call you Reed or something, wasn't it? Let's have YouTube chat try one letter. Oh wow, thanks Cham from Twitch. Let's do S. God, you guys are goobers. Okay. Oh yeah, I said a random name like LaFonda or Gertrude, yeah. Read and rap too? No, LaFonda and Gertrude too. Yes. You? There's no you. Womp womp. Anyone from YouTube that wants to drop a letter? Oh, wow. Evie and Cham both said O at the same time. I love when like two of you guys guess the same letter like back to back. It's like your brains are in sync. Evie and me just usually share one brain cell. I think I might know it. Would you like... Oh, you guessed why. Okay, yeah, you guys have to guess it now. You have to guess it now. Mario's Island. It was worth it. The crying in Yoshi's Island was so painful. Is that your final guess? Are you trying to say it's Yoshi's Island? Because I don't know, you might be wrong. Are you sure? Yeah, wait, hold on. Here, I'll make my Y look better. Yoshi's Island, yeah. Oh! Wait, did I rip you guys off of an eye? Wait, yeah, I did, didn't I? I didn't just put that eye, right? Did I? Sorry. Cheating still icy? No, I like to call it the challenge round, okay? You know how sometimes games have bugs? It's me. I'm the bug. It's me. Was that 3 points or 2? Because you guys did Splatoon, Kindergarten. Okay, it is 3. Splatoon, Kindergarten, Yoshi's Island. Yep, yep. Okay. Thank you guys for participating in this round of ad break mini games. I'm gonna come up with a clever word for it. Oh no, I never did the YouTube poll. Shane, do you want to see if you're able to start a YouTube poll by any chance for that? I'm actually curious if mods can do it. All you have to do is just click on the plus button on the bottom and then click start poll. Like, do you see the plus icon at the bottom of chat? Anyways, if anybody comes up with like a really cool idea for like what we call this segment, let me know. Oh, curly quiz. Wait, no, I do like that. That's a good idea. It's curly quiz time. Yeah. EDM segment. As an option, it's, you know, we can look into it, I guess. Okay, I got you. I can do it. That's weird. I thought mods would have been able to do that, but... The ED Marathon and ED Madness. Exactly. Alright. I gotta scooch over now. My forehead gets so shiny when I stream. I don't know why. Okay, let's check our collection. So yeah, we did get that one at the top. And so far we're doing really good. We're keeping pace, keeping track. Whee! Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, heck yeah, we made it. I'm gonna just check this area one more time, but I'm pretty sure we got all the fossils from over here. I go bask in some delightful spoiler-free sunlight now. It's actually dark, but you get the joke. Later, champ! Thanks for participating in the curly quiz. Did I go this way? Oh, yeah, we must have. Oh wait, this is not where I wanted to be. I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, it's a checkpoint. We're gonna do that, and then we'll go follow that thing. You know, there's a lot of garbage in this landfill, which is kind of weird. A lot of gold in this landfill. Wait, did I say a lot of garbage or a lot of gold? I know I said gold the second time, but did I autopilot and say there's a lot of garbage in this landfill? I meant to say gold. How you ate, my friend? Yes, I always eat before stream. It made sense. Most of the garbage is found in the ocean. Sad. What kind of clothes you got for me? Oh my god. Candy gradient fur. Oh, I'm so hyped. One banana, please. The boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. And then, I don't know, I never got to the next part of the song. The whole club was just looking at her while she was in her boots with the fur. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spoil things for you guys, you know? Don't want to spoil the song lyrics, because who would do such a thing, such as spoiling things? Not me. I don't spoil things. Ice delivery. Deliver the ice to the bowl buried deep below. Finish with a time limit to finish with 30 or more on the clock. I'm kind of slow about these things. Like, I like this challenge, or I like the little ice gumball challenge thing, but I'm not good at timing it very well. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm guessing I have to... Whee! Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. It's just, can I do it in the time limit? I think I did it in the time limit. Yeah! There's another banana somewhere, though. That was pretty cool. I like that. Hi, Frog. How are you? She obtained extreme mobility within her hip joints and thus proceeded to exercise that mobility by demonstrating a quarter squat with excessive gluteal pulsations and oscillations. I don't know how you come up with these things, Reed. Okay, where would that other nanner be? There must have been like a secret area I was supposed to go into while we were traveling down. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's gotta be through here, no? Well, that's weird. I thought that would have been it. I don't want to go back down there. Where am I now? Wait. If it's at the end, if it's the last banana, then it's gotta be at the end down here? You know what? Oh, it's gotta be here. No? Oh, I see it. There it is.
A banana.
Is this still the landfill? Yes, we're just in a challenge right now. Finish eating some chicken. Yum. Meow. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
And we're back.
Way to sculpt the surrounding scenery. You would be a great artist. Yeah, DK artist, have you tried it? Sculpt and paint, carve and scrape, express yourself, or just go ape. You can try it by returning to the title screen from the save data section of the pause menu. I haven't tried that yet, but I also don't know what I would make. What's this junk? Oh, I know. Mom told us all about it. She said it's things and stuff that fell down from the upper layers. We love to play with this stuff, especially when it makes noise. I found that tuning fork over there. It sounds so pretty when it rings. Have fun down here. You okay? I guess so. But well, Mom, she's been kind of worried about Dad not coming home. Oh no. He's always busy doing big things. Yeah, that's what they all say. You know this deep pit you're playing in? Our dad carved it out with a single roar. He's really strong. Uh-huh.
It's our getaway.
We'll take a little nappy poo to see what Pauline has to say. You got any thoughts you want to share, Pauline?
Hey, PK, you awake?
Uh-huh.
You think all eelings become elevators when they get big enough?
Maybe.
No wonder they grow so much, the way they gobble everything down. Maybe the soil here is actually good for you. Just like the bananas. Wait. Promise me you won't start eating the dirt, DK. I mean it. Good night.
Joke's on her, I was crossing my fingers.
Some pixies.
We must take good care of ourselves. We feel so bloated. I can fix that. Are you feeling bloated now? Oh! Wait! I got a fossil from that! Oh my god. Okay, that was great. Are you bloated too? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Wait. I didn't expect that to do anything. Hey, you guys. Hi, I'm new here. How you liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. We're trying to 100% it, and it's been very enjoyable. I like it. It's like every loot goblin's dream, I think. There's so much to loot. And there's a lot of really neat challenges and stuff. But yeah, it's been really fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Do you know what that thing is? When I tried to touch it, Mom told me to stop. I really don't like that thing. It makes such a creepy sound. DK. Donkey Kong. I saw a strange looking crystal while I was wiggling around here. It ziggied and zaggied just like we wiggle and waggle, and it stretched out a long way just like we do. Oh, and I saw a banana too. Sweet dude. Okay. Da, 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 da. The ruins are blocked off, but you're itching to get in there, right? Yes. Take my money. So now I'm gonna have 3 Octopath Traveler games to catch up on, huh? I would get to it soon if you want to play the new one on release, because those games are easily like 60 to 80 hour long games. Just saying. But they're so good. If you like turn-based RPG games, they are very good games. I don't think I like this. I had literally like 1 second left. I don't even have 60 to 80 hours of free time. I'll just add them to the backlog. Well, the cool thing is whenever I do go to play Octopath Traveler 3 or 0 actually, I mean, it won't spoil anything in the first and the second one. Like if you wanted to, you could just play the new one, but I think it might kind of take away from the enjoyment that you would have if you started the series from the first game, because even with the second game, they implemented things that increase the quality of the life, or increase the quality of life in Octopath Traveler 2. So I think if you were to go backwards in reverse order, then like you'd get to the first one and you're like, oh well, it doesn't have this from the second one or this from the third one, and it might affect your experience. Let's just do this so we max out some skills. I'm gonna wait till they are up to Octopath Traveler games. Octopath Traveler 8? Is that what you mean? Okay, so you'll play the games in like 30 years? Well, let's see. When did the second one release? I won't be alive in 30 years? Exactly, so like, hold on. When did Octopath Traveler come out? First one I think was 2020 or 2017. So oh wait, no, that's not right. The first one was released in 2018, and then the second one was released in 2024. And then, wait, that's not, it didn't come out in 2024, did it? No, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. That's wrong. What the heck, Google? Why is it saying 2024? Oh, because it came to PlayStation in 2024. It released on other stuff at a different time. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out here. Wait, I'm surprised it didn't release first on PlayStation. That's crazy. So hold on. I'm having a really hard time finding these dates. I don't know why it's so hard for it to just give me a straight answer. The first one was 2018. The second one, I want to say was that 2021? When did Octopath Traveler 2 release date? This is saying 2024, but that is not true. It was released worldwide in February 2023 for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5. Oh, and it was the Xbox that was a later release. I was gonna say PlayStation, that's weird. I think some of the information on the internet is incorrect because I swear I read PlayStation in 2024. So yeah, wow, it actually didn't take them that long to make the next one. That's crazy. They popped that one out fast. I'm actually really surprised. Bad eating. What the heck is this? Broken, that's what it is. A rare treasure. Peekaboo-poid. Okay, there we go. Easy. 100 harasser horde. There's so many jokes I wanted to make about that elephant, but I'm trying to be a mature adult.
That was fun.
Hello. Want to make a barrel cannon here? Yes! Oh, that's how I get to the, that one challenge thingy that was way up there. That I was trying to get to earlier. Have I destroyed enough garbage? You smashed through 70,000 cubic meters of dirt in this layer. Thank you for the banana. Okay, let's see what's through here. Whee! Wow. Okay, so we definitely missed it somewhere. Oh, it must be this. this round, we're gonna go elephant mode. If it's an appropriate level for it. Yeah, okay. Oh! No, wait! I don't... No, let me redo... I fell through the ground! Oh, that sucks. I'm so sad. I mean, I have a lot of gold, so it's whatever. But still, I'm very... That was so devastating. Yeah, almost 100k gold. I was like, I'm gonna go elephant mode, and this is gonna be so easy, and I griefed. I griefed so hard. You got Servine as your Pokemon? And you said ew? I'm so upset with you. That's actually a good Pokemon. I love that Pokemon. I'm just really bad with remembering middle evolutions. Gen 5. That's like one of the good ones from Gen 5 though. There is such thing. I'm gonna play Gen 5 just to spite you. Wait, is Sculpta? Oh yeah, I don't want to talk to him. Yeah, I like the Survivor line too. Or no, you're thinking Superior, right? I think that's what it's called. Survivor's the snake. I get the two confused too. That's why I had to look it up. I was like, is Servine the snake or? Yeah, Superior. Superior's awesome. For Pokemon Gen 5, we talking mid Pokemon games that are way overhyped for some reason. I've never played Gen 5, but Shane is not a Gen 5 fan. But I don't have much to say about it, but I do like Superior. So... let's see, there's a fossil over here that I want to go grab. Question is how do I get up to it? I think it's this way, no? Oh, I didn't know Gen 5 was, like, taking... I didn't know it took place in America. Oh, wait, it's all the way over here? Really? Where is that ping at? That way. I like Superior because of Pokemon Snap. First Pokemon game I ever played was Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Eevee was fun. I liked it. That was my first shiny hunting experience. Was Let's Go Eevee. Okay, I'm sure there's stuff we're missing here. Because this area is kind of massive. Especially because there can be things through the walls as well. Whoa! Look at all those boxes. Also, it's one of those watermelon ball things that I just broke. Watermelon ball, but it's in the shape of a square. Beach square instead of beach ball? I don't know. Beach square? Okay. Let me buy some things with the fossils, and then I will proceed. I'd like to buy some clothes, please. Or dye, actually. I would like to buy some dye. Thank you. Should we make a new outfit with our new fur? Is it new outfit time? No, we don't have to shave him. We're just dyeing his fur. It's either gonna be the candy or the matcha. I am a matcha fan.
Looking good.
Let's see. I kind of like that. Or that. That matches really well. It's just, I don't know if I want to go with plain jeans. What do we think? The blue jeans or the raindrop jeans? Matcha looking kind of Shrek. I hate it here. Don't make me change this fur. Do I need to change this fur? Do I need to pull this stream around and change the fur? That is not Shrek.
Suits you.
Maybe this will go with the raindrop pants. We'll see. Eh.
Perfect.
Wait, okay, what tie goes with these pants? I don't think any of them go with the pants.
Suits you.
I think I do want to figure out an outfit for the raindrop pants at some point. But I think I might be digging this right now. I don't know. I'm torn.
Cool.
The leaf one? You talking about the pants? We can do that, but we need to change the tie. Oh, no, tie adjacent thing. Oh, this thing? This one? Yeah, it's not bad. It could work. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it was just like the lighting. She sounds so convinced. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it kind of matches. Remember, I'm not gonna have my feelings hurt. No. It's growing on me. It just, I needed to adjust. But it's growing on me. Maybe the next layer will give us more, like, pants and stuff that match the fur. I don't know why he's even wearing clothes. He's an ape. I mean, we can make him naked, but, that's no fun. Well, depends on who you ask, but... About time you showed up. Let's get to work. Uh-oh. He's squishy. Okay. Where did you come from? Oh yay, we went over 101,000 gold. Oops. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Duh. Wait, what was that? Is there a photo mode? Bruh. There's so many of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna just let that do its thing, and then I'll just be ready to hit it once it comes down. Oh crap. Ow! Every time I do that, it like... Do I have to kill all these first, or... I keep smacking it, but then... I don't know. I'm confused. How was I doing damage to it the first time? Maybe I have to vacuum all these up first and then I can... I don't know. What? I don't understand. Huh? What is going on? Oops. I'm trying to, but he gets away from me so fast. Oh, I won't be able to pause the game right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm in a boss fight. I'm a little confused. I don't even understand how I did damage to him the first time if I'm not able to do damage to him right now. Okay, I think maybe I need to suck up all these things. It just takes so long to do it, though. No, he just calls them back. Oh, okay. Okay. No? I don't get it. There's something that I'm not doing right. He was right next to me and I was punching him! Maybe I just need to let him do his thing. I don't know. Where is he? I'm punching him! Is this a bad time for champ? Yeah. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss fight, so I couldn't really pause right now. We might not get to... We'll do quiz time after this. Where'd he go? 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 He just jumps up immediately out of my range and I can't do anything. This is a weird fight. I don't know why I'm not getting it. I think like it's just my timing. Okay, dude. Get him! I go to get him, and then he just jumps away from me. What? Why can't I get this apple? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing there. I don't know if I need to jump up at this point. Like, no, that's not... Okay. Like, bro, I had him in the corner. I don't... This is so weird. Yeah, definitely like the hardest boss that I've had, mainly because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna get rid of all this dirt so that way he has nowhere to like jump up or anything. You want to hit let me know? I feel silly that I can't figure it out. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep going because I feel like I should know what to do, but... Where? I don't even know where he is. Okay. Am I like close to having the right idea or no? Oops. Ugh. Not really. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I have to use the elephant at all? I don't understand. How did I do damage to him the other times? I'm so confused. Because, like, I've already done damage to him, but, like, how? I'm confused. Okay. Wow. Oh. Okay. Wow. I feel so dumb. Like, this is the first time in this game that, like, I did not know what to do. It was confusing me because I did do damage to him when I was doing whatever the heck I was doing as the elephant. But then it got to a point where, like, I wasn't able to do damage to him anymore, and then I was just confused. Wow, that really went over my head. That's kind of crazy. On to the next layer? Yeah, I mean, this game is, like, pretty easy, so I'm like... I gotta figure it out. Like, there's no way it's that complicated. It's just, there's something that I wasn't doing right, but it just threw me off because I was able to do damage to him when I was doing the things that I was doing with the elephant. And then it got to the point where I wasn't doing damage to him anymore, and that's what confused me. So, also, we got all the fossils and bananas. Like, we don't have to backtrack or anything, so that's awesome. Really quick though, since you guys didn't get to participate in CurlieQ because I was in a boss fight, I'm gonna step away for just a quick break, and then we'll do CurlieQ when I come back. Alrighty, BRB, thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. All right, let's switch over here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, cause you a gamer. Okay, don't take the. I stepped away. I stepped away at that point. So are we using that name? Interesting. What do you mean interesting? Why is that? Did I mess up? Did I do something wrong again, EDM? All right, let's see what we get. I'm mixing them, and I'm gonna try to mix them as best as I can. Hi, Chiam. What's with the letter spin? Oh, okay. Never mind. I think this one might be difficult for you guys. We'll see. Lavonda is A, Evie is N, and I'm S. Okay, so there is no A. There is no N. And Cham is S. There is no S. I might have gotten you guys this time. O? R? Nope. U? You almost spelled ASMR. E? Yes, there's two E's. I'm just double checking. There's no C. YouTube chat? Any of y'all want to guess a letter? I'm afraid to guess now. Wait. We gotta big brain this. I'm afraid as well. L? There are two L's. I freaking hate it here. I know. My favorite game. I'm so upset. You made no, it's a game. It was the very first game that I ever played, thanks to my mom. This game is what made me a gamer. It's what sparked my love of video games. Biggest clue was Curly herself because it's what do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm so upset. God dang it. You guys are way too freaking good. It makes me mad. Jokingly. Okay, since we're not in an ad break, we're only gonna do that one if that's okay. And I'm gonna just turn this into a 6. I was too lazy. It's kind of scared because I didn't remember if it was Bubble Gobble or Bubble Obble or something like that. Man, I was so close. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Cannot believe I got at my own game. My B. Haha, I see what you did there. Yeah, it was your B. Alrighty. A B for ban. Do it shit. No, I'm just kidding. 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 It's just a joke. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cham. Well, no, I definitely was, but I should have known better because I know Shane would have been right on it, so. She's so close to actually banning me. No. No. Okay, give me just one sec here. Da 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 da. Now I'll give myself a comfy spoiler-free ban. Enjoy your spoiler-free corner. 1 second. Alright. We're off to a new layer. Do 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 do. Oh, look at the. Oh, the. Are you mad? Is the Whittle 8 mad because I took out his boss? I fine-tuned, souped up, streamlined, but I was still no match for you. Yeah, get good. You two ain't half bad, you know that? Our next scrape's gonna be the one though. I can feel it bet. I'll finish the job next time. You can bet your entire life savings on it. No, not my 106,473.96 gold.
Aim.
Whee! Kind of glad that this layer was short, because like it wasn't bad, but it wasn't my favorite, so.
That layer was super deep, huh? I'm glad those little eelings were there to guide us. You know, there's supposed to be a way bigger eel digging around down here too. What do you think it looks like?
And Papa Eel.
Hugified eeling might be cute. I just hope it's as friendly as the rest of them.
Foreshadowing? I hope this next area is a lot more colorful than this one that we were just in. That is blinding light. Blinded by the light. Diddy and Dixie! Aww. What was this layer called? Racing layer. Okay, I gotta update stream title and stuff. Give me one sec. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me update the YouTube thing from OBS. Okay, so I'll just have to manually do it. Landfill layer and racing layer. Sorry, one sec. All right. We'll expand the... Oh, that's not his dialogue. It's someone else's. Prospector Monkey. Whoa, DK? It's been a while. Everything okay with you? That vortex blew us all the way here. We panicked when we realized we couldn't get to the surface, but guess what cheered us right up? The Ramby Rumble.
Rumble? That sounds fun.
Keen to try it, eh? Then head on over to the reception desk. Karaoke? Oh, it's a bed. Yeah, I needed the HP. Amiibo. Ramby. Hey, Ramby. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can make it now, 'cause I messed up. Oh, wait, I have to kill those. Okay. I was like, I can go faster if I just skip over them, but I just realized I have to KO them. Ah! Oops. We'll get it eventually. Don't you dot 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 me. Bruh. What? Huh? Who's the meddling kid in your way now? Still you. Just kidding. Yeah, I went through one weirdly and I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. The quiz guy. What sort of facility is offered by the elephants in the Tempest Lair? A sauna. Hot sauna, cold bath, fresh air. True spa enthusiasts can repeat this relaxation loop all day. Just try to stay hydrated. Who guided you through the long downward dig of the landfill lair? Eelings. What cute little critters with their stout bellies and anxious squeals. Makes you want to give them a comforting high five. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp because here it comes. Which one of these things will allow you to smash through concrete? Punching? What? Huh? Well, it's not water. I usually just use Elder Kong to break through the concrete. I don't use stone. Oh, I think that's on the other side. There we go. Zebra! I haven't had a zebra in a while. god. Okay, maybe I should have let go of the charge. Oh, shoot. Oh god. Okay, no, start over. I did not do this good. Oh, wait, I could just go this way. Oh, I should have hit the other one for a shortcut. No, okay, alright, cool, okay, my life savings, no, this one's hard.
Time to focus.
Oh, maybe I just shouldn't hold down the charge thing and just run like a normal person, or zebra, I guess. And not just do this. Nice. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I just was nerfing myself by holding down the ZL button. I guess I should only do that if I'm trying to like charge forward. But I was never releasing it, so it was just making me slow and difficult to control things. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that the other banana is right there. I think I can... Did it respawn? It did, okay. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Oh, wait, maybe it's not up there. No, it's gotta be. Oh, maybe not. Unless... It's over there? Yeah, I don't know. That was so smooth. Wow. These challenges are starting to feel a little bit more difficult, but I like it. Makes it more fun.
Battle face on.
Goodbye. Have a nice fall. gonna text Mr. Q to make sure he's okay, because I feel like he should have been home by now. We thought folks were just obsessive, but the stampede weight is impressive. And ooh-wee, do you see that's one shiny trophy? Not sure about that decoration on top though. Whose idea was that? Oh, sorry. Oh! Whoa, okay. Oh, this is so cool.
Hey DK, you awake? What a view this place has. It's like having a box seat at the racetrack.
Is the game audio loud enough for you guys? It looks a little bit on the low side.
Actually, for a racer, there's no better seat than the cockpit as you cross the finish line in first place. Vroom vroom. This place makes me want to push the pedal to the metal. Good night.
Good night. It's fine? Okay.
Just what we needed.
I wonder, can I get over there from here? Alright.
Hey, a banana!
Viewing the track from the back. I haven't found any fossils. Are there no fossils in this area? Oh, we almost have all the bananas. And there's no fossils. Okay, so this is a quick one. We have come to a dreary and empty clearing. Nothing is here but a breeze blowing through a vast meadow. It reminds us somewhat of home. Are the fractones of the hilltop layers singing and dancing from their hearts as we write this? Will this barren meadow someday be home to lively locals of its very own? We hope so. For now, we head deeper. Okay, so there's definitely a banana that I missed in this area. I just need to find it. Oh my god, wait, it's Diddy and Dixie. They are in the game. They're just not like actual playable characters. Oh, I love that so much. That dirt pile blew us down here with a bunch of Ingot Isle's busted parts. So we used them to throw together a quick and dirty stampede wave. Look at the little, oh, the little Rambi plushie. It's so cute. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Hey. Welcome to our rough and rowdy stampede wade, the home of Dixie. Oh, she's so cute. And Diddy's. Oh, by the way, I mean, I don't have him on display, but I should. I do have a Diddy Kong plushie. In case you didn't know. Usually I have him on top of my Mario Kart banana peel plushie, which is also not where it's supposed to be, but usually he's like sitting on top of it. I wonder if I could get him to... Oh, it's not gonna show on cam though. Oh, that works. Okay, yay! Well, now I can't see my screen though. Sorry, Diddy. And Diddy's Ramby Rumble. Hee hee, surprised to see us, DK? It's been a while, hasn't it? Didn't think we'd find you all the way down here. Candy Kong is gonna be so jealous that the three of us met up. Speaking of meeting, looks like you found a new friend down here too.
Do you know them, DK?
Yes. You bet he does. I'm Diddy Kong. Nice to meet you. DK and I are best friends. We've been on a bunch of adventures together. And I'm Dixie Kong. I've been on a few adventures too, including one time when Diddy and I teamed up to rescue DK. Oh! In other words, we're DK's original BFFs, banana finding friends, and don't you forget it. So what brings you two all the way down here? Bananas. Hehe, I knew you'd say that. But we don't have any bananas to spare, sorry. Hey wait, forget all of that, DK. You and your new friend here should enter the Ramby Rumble. Yeah, you're an old pro at riding on Ramby, DK. I've just gotta see you do your thing out there on the track. Diddy and I rule the Stampede way. We haven't lost a single race. But there hasn't been much competition down here. We could use a real rival. The winner gets to stand proudly on top of that big trophy over there. There is some kind of tunnel underneath it that leads deeper underground. Whatever it is you're looking for, DK, that tunnel should help you get there. Well, come on already. Let's race. The two of you versus the two of us. We'll be ready whenever you are. I'm assuming we probably get a banana for this. And that's the banana that I'm probably missing. Alright. Then let's cut our... Let's get our furry butts out on the circuit. Oh wait, since it's your first time, you should probably practice first. Oh, I need to let it build up. I thought I could make a short turn. Whoops. I'm gonna do so bad at this. Oh, mud's bad. Mud's very bad. Okay. You know what? YOLO. I'm gonna lose. Why do they get to be more forward than me? They're cheating. Ah, shoot.
One more lap.
No! Go up the ramp! Why are you going up the ramp? No! Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Zoom, zoom. Away we go.
Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no! I didn't take the top rainbow ramp. Dang it. I was so close too. This is weird. Okay, so it's almost like the first lap you kind of just want to like prep the area for your second and third lap with the rainbow
Let's try it again
things.
sometime.
We're so close. All right. Again.
Giddy up. Here we go. Good to go. Two more laps. Fun. Away we go.
Hmm. Oh God. Okay. Jesus. Jesus.
One more lap. Here we go. Away we go.
Yay! I was so locked in. That was interesting. Did I get a nanner for that?
Yet.
Where's my nanners? No way, you actually beat us at our own race. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. I thought we were gonna win for sure. Well, fair's fair. I'll tell you how to get to the top of that big old trophy. Just launch yourself up there from the top of the winner's podium. Kaboom! Okay, let me just double check to make sure I'm not missing a banana somewhere. Because I do need one banana. I just don't know if it's... Oh, it's probably over there, I'm guessing. Can I get over there, though? Well, I guess I could go up here and then fly over there. Oh my gosh, look at all the little dancing gold things. I always forget what they're called. Something tones. I don't know. No banana over here. Wow. You could literally, if you ever need to farm gold, you could just come over here and just... Well, I mean, I guess it does take a while. It's not like they're worth a lot, but still. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to teleport back over here. So we went up there, we went over there. I doubt there's a banana over here since there wasn't one over here. Where is that other nanner? Racing Quizmaster number 6. And then lift off. Lift off lope finish line. Fly to the next island. Wondering if there's someone I have to talk to for it. I don't know. Yeah, I probably could fly over here as the ostrich. I'm just gonna teleport though, because it's quicker. So this was number 6. Where does this wall go? What do you mean? And then these are 7, 8, and 9. Maybe it is... Maybe it is over there, I guess. Let's see. I don't know.
Whoa, that trophy is huge! Really, Void? Even
Wow.
here?
Oh! Okay. Wait, this whole thing is made out of gold. Wow. Oh. Maybe the banana's down here somewhere? I'm confused on where this banana could be. Okay. Let me just go back and finish the area. Hi Jebs, how are you? Oh, we have an ad break coming up. Let me jump over here. And then it's time for Curly Quiz. Unless it's like somewhere on the track? I don't know. Ready for the weekend? Almost there. We are almost there. EDM, why do you keep saying ... every time I call it Curly Quiz? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I feel like we're making pretty good progress on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm trying to 100% it. So, I just thought I gave out a great name. Wasn't your name, like, EDM related? You wanted it named after you? Or did you give out a different suggestion and I just accidentally skimmed over it? No, my ego means it would be named after me. Alrighty. Time for Curly Quiz! These are video games named, by the way. For those who are not familiar. I think this is another word. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is one word or two. I can't remember. So we have an N. A. S. E. R. L. It's Kirby's Dreamland. Yep. GG's. You guys didn't even get a single letter wrong. There would have been a D. That's a good guess. All right. This is another one where I don't know if it's one word or two. So I'm gonna separate it as two. EDM says we're not guessing yet, champ. N? There's no N. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Feel free to guess letters there. It's video game themed. Hi, Pratty. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm looking at it again, Evie. There is no N. I'm so sorry. O? There is an O. A. we're studying today. We're playing Hangman, and then we do this during ad breaks. C, there is a C. T, there is a T. It is Overwatch. I can't remember if it's one word or two words. I'm sorry. I think it's one word, but... Overwatch, since we guess early, it's fine. I think the quicker you guys are to guessing it, it lets us do more. So... Rage, rage, rage. No. Okay, we'll do one more because those are pretty quick. No. Draw it? I can't draw this one. What was the minimum number of letters to guess? Originally I said when it's halfway filled, go ahead and guess. But at this point, like, I think it's more fun when you guys do it quicker because then it allows more games to be played, you know? So I'm fine if you guys guess it as soon as you see it. So... A. N? There's no N. F. There is one F. B? There is no B. O, there is an O. U, there is one U. I, there's no I. It is The Last of Us. Good job. Good job, good job. Which one's the light? This is the light one. Okay. So that was 2, so you guys are 8 and 0. You know what I just thought of? I think it'd be really cool, like, once we get more established on YouTube, instead of this score being chat versus Curly, it could be Twitch versus YouTube. Oh wait, are we at 9? No, that was... Wait, hold on. No, you're right. There was 3. My bad. Kirby's Dream Land, Overwatch, and The Last of Us. My bad. You guys are at 9. I miscounted. I've always said I'm bad at math, okay? And honestly, you guys have 8 points, okay? Or, well, 9. I mean, 8 to 0, 9 to 0. What's the friggin' difference? Jeez. Cat-like reflexes. Back to the game. Thank you guys for participating in Curly/ADM quiz. No, no, it just fell backwards because I didn't angle it enough. What do you mean? Y'all, I'm so confused about what banana I'm missing here. I am going back because we're definitely missing. We're missing something here, and I don't know where it is. And then this guy says, where does this wall go? And he's looking at this wall? Oh. Oh! Wait, didn't we already get this one or no? Oh, we didn't. Oops, okay. Now we're done. Wait! We've completed 2 layers. I mean, this one was a short one, but what's Cranky saying? He says the same thing every single time. Something about he's basically undermining us and thinks that he has to do the work that we're already doing. Yeah, he always says the same thing. He just complains about how he shouldn't have to come down here to do our job and we should be the ones doing things and blah blah blah. It is the same dialogue every time. Got a character, got Latios, congrats. You should double check it. I'm good. I've given him many opportunities.
Do you have friends waiting up there too, DK?
We're so rich. I wish that was my actual bank account. Beneath the white sand landing. Where are we now? Radiance layer. Ooh, okay. I gotta change stream title again. So Landfill Racer or Racing and Radiance layer. And then I gotta do the same thing over on the twitch.tv. Didn't expect to see 3 layers today. Maybe I should go back up. Oh? You punch it a couple times. Oh no, it was the light. Got it. Okay. Thank you for saving me. I must tell you, a sinister fellow showed up here earlier. He stole our precious light source and then left. What a jerk. That uncivilized fiend and his friends slithered below. I wonder how big this layer is gonna be. Let's see. Oh. Are we getting to the end game? Are we almost done? Well, then we have post game, but... Oh. Sweet. I think we might even see 4 layers tonight, which is wild. I'll do that later. Wait, no, because it says 3 out of 61 for the fossil, so there's definitely more to this layer for sure. I just think the first sub-layer only has 3. Okay, I feel like that's probably it. Okay, here we go. Wow! Okay, can you guys give me just a moment? I just want to make a phone call super quick. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry. Jeez. I texted Mr. Q at like 8 something. And I was like, I thought you were supposed to be home already. Where are you? And you didn't text me back. I never even noticed he like came home. He never texted me back, so I'm like, okay, let me call him and see what's going on. I called him. I noticed his shoes were by the door, so I'm like, okay, he's home. I open up the garage. His truck's here. I'm like, babe? And then he starts walking down the hallway. He looked really tired. So like he like came home and just like passed out. And like he never answered my text, so I was getting worried. And he was sleeping. I don't know when he snuck in. I never heard him. Usually when he comes home, I see him like walk by, and I didn't see anything. Okay. Whew. All right. I was getting nervous. Thought something happened while he was traveling home or something. Did you tell him that I said hi? I did not. I'm sorry. I let him know when I see him walking by. Oh, sorry. I'm skipping all this dialogue. My bad. Mr. Q is safe and sound in dreamland. I know. You must have been so tired.
Good night.
It's a long drive, so...
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Before us was a glowing lake, but not truly a lake. Instead, it was light refracting rocks that filled the grotto floor. Grotto. The snakes told us they chisel off pieces of these rocks and use them to make light fixtures. Enlightening. The door remains unpassable. Oh, they weren't joking. Okay. Oh! Wow, I feel so big brain. You home until frag now? Yeah. He was invited to go to a football game on Saturday to Edmonton, by one of his, like higher ups for work or whatever. So he's gonna do that on Saturday. I am gonna be staying home. I have the collab with Verge on Saturday. And it's like more so like a work thing. So I was like, yeah, go have fun. The snake is the next one. This is called Radiance Slayer. Go Tiger Cats. He said he doesn't really care for like the team that's playing. I don't even know what the team is. I don't. He doesn't really like watch football much. Mainly just going cause work. But yeah. Hamilton is Tiger Cats. Is Edmonton Elks? Or I literally don't know anything about the football teams in Canada. I don't know what the teams are. Go Birds. Whoops. Okay, that works, I guess. It's funny that the CFL is older than the NFL. Is it really? Wow. What does Mr. Q do for work? Is he a very important businessman? He is a he's a superintendent now, but he does work with industrial electricity things. He's an industrial electrician. And he travels a lot for it, so he has to go away on like these projects, and he helps out with any of like the electricity work. That's all the bananas, right? Yeah. And it's a free football game too, so
That was fun. Is that a banana?
Oh, Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so many discs now all of a sudden. My in-laws used to have season tickets for the CFL when they lived in Winnipeg and company tickets for the Jets, and I never got to go to a game. No! Aww. I don't... Are you like a fan of those teams by any chance? This guy is fast. I'm a fan of free stuff. I get that. Okay, so I can't climb up that. That's a cute emote. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. I need the light. So, hold on. How does that work? Oops. Oops. Oh, I thought... Okay. But I can't climb... Oh, I can't climb the wall. Okay, I feel silly now. I thought I couldn't climb that. A curly noted or curly think emote would be cool. Yeah. I would like to have some new emotes done at some point. Actually, I was gonna be adding a new emote today. I just didn't get around to it, but I have it bookmarked. But it's, I found these, free to use animated Pikmin emotes of Pikmin clapping. And they had a bunch of different colored ones, but I liked the yellow one the most, and I thought it was really neat because we just did, yesterday we had like the Pikmin drawing. And the yellow one was the first one that came to my mind to draw. So, I am gonna add that on as an emote. I think I have to get rid of an animated emote though, but it's fine. As much as I love like all of my emotes, we have a lot of Pokemon themed ones, and I love Pokemon, but I don't want all of my emotes to be Pokemon. So, I will probably be doing away with one of the Pokemon emotes. I don't know which one yet. I was leaning towards the Phantom one. Just because I feel like I like that emote, but it's kind of hard to see in dark mode. I've had people tell me that like they couldn't even tell that it was waving. So I was like, yeah, maybe that's the one that we end up switching out, but I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about it. We have to switch one out regardless, but oh, okay. Let me talk to this snake. The ominous stake is blocking the path to the deeper areas of our realm. Worse yet, the key to unlock it is way up there. Even with my superb springing skills, I couldn't reach it. What to do? But you, with those muscles, if only you had our springs too. Yes, you must go see the elder right away. Oh, I didn't realize we were about to get a new transformation. That's exciting. I don't know if I'll get it all done though in time before the end of stream, because I'm sure we're gonna have to go and get the ancient disc stuff. So I might save that part for tomorrow, and just try to find more bananas to grab. Okay, I can't get to that through there. Springs. You got the snake transformation, nice. Welcome to the Constrictor Corridor. The Elder crafted it himself. Snakes slither on top, all others may slither below. Oh yeah, ooh, I won't be playing Donkey Kong for a while. Context, I'm going to Fragapalooza next week. And I'm going to be streaming live at the event. And I don't think the bandwidth will be good enough for me to do both Twitch stream and YouTube stream, because I'm also going to be multi-streaming onto 2 different Twitch channels as well. So that would be 3 different channels that I'm multi-streaming to, and I feel like it might make the quality of stream not the greatest and will probably lag a lot. So I'm not going to be able to do YouTube streaming next week. That's already here. Yeah. Also, if you missed it at the start of stream, so today is the last YouTube stream for a while. I won't be YouTube streaming until, wow, August 11th would be the next YouTube stream. So just a heads up, YouTubers, if you guys want to keep up with my content, if you want to tune into more streams, come over to Twitch. Tomorrow I'll be streaming at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, and then Saturday I have a bonus stream with Verge playing Paddle Paddle Paddle. We have not set a time for that though. It'll probably be like in the afternoon. And then I am not going to be streaming on Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I will be streaming on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But that's only going to be Twitch streaming. Because like I said, we're going to be in a building with hundreds of other people who are also connected to the internet. And even though the streamers have their own internet connection, I feel like it's still going to be... still going to take a lot out of the internet with all of us multi-streaming to Twitch and the Fragapalooza Twitch channel as well. So plus I only have thumbnails for Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I didn't want to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza at Fragapalooza.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Even the synthetic suns are made of it. On your journey to get here, did you notice how bright each layer was? There is still sunlight underground. It's all thanks to our precious works of art, the synthetic suns. There are suns here in the Radiance layer too. I think we already have a pretty good understanding of that. What was I hearing? I wonder what happened to the snake buddy of Dixie and Diddy in Country 2. I don't know. Oh, it's a fossil that's right here in front of my face. Okay, so I can't go up that way. Oh, is it under? It is. Too easy. Maybe I can get to the transformation. It looks like this is split into... Is it 3 parts? It is split into 3, maybe 4. I think it's 3. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't get around to it. I might not have enough time to. Twitch chat, do you guys have any preferences on what I should stream tomorrow? It could be a community game or a solo game as long as I already own it. But I wasn't sure if y'all wanted to play Mario Kart or shiny hunting, Catboy Hooter Simulator. Has to be a game that I own. I'm so sorry to break it to you, I do not own Catboy Hooter Simulator. I won't be here until closer to 9 PM your time, so my opinion doesn't count. I mean, you can still have an opinion, I think. bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. I thought I saw something. I'm running out of stuff to do before I need to talk to the elder. Whoa. I don't think I should jump down there, as tempting as it is. I feel like we've already found a lot of the fossils so far. There is a banana there, but can I get to... Nope. I don't know if I can get to that right now. What? Oh wait, I can go elephant mode. Hold on, let me I'll go on Stink now, but I'm not sure I'll catch you before the end of stream. So if that's the case, enjoy the rest of stream and have a wonderful rest of your day, night, everyone. Thank you so much, Cham. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thanks for hanging out today. And with that, it is also time for me to go ahead and wrap things up here. Oh, I missed a banana at the beginning. That's okay though. We'll find it later. Man, it's crazy to think it won't be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza for a while. So, let me go over here. But yeah, like I said, today is my last Donkey Kong Bonanza stream for a little bit, and also my last YouTube stream for a little bit. So for those of y'all who are on the YouTube side of things, enjoy the VODs. All the VODs are there for you guys to enjoy, catch up on any streams that you guys may have missed. Or you could also come over to twitch.tv/CurlieQ and come hang out with us over here. Tomorrow, Saturday, and then during Fragapalooza, which is next week, Thursday through Sunday, I will be doing a lot of streaming at Fragapalooza. Basically, my stream is going to be on for like practically the entire time that I'm at Fragapalooza, which is going to be a lot of gaming hours, that's for sure. But let me go ahead and wrap up things with YouTube stream. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting the YouTube side of things. It means a lot to me. And y'all have a great rest of your time zone. And like I said, if you guys want to come check out things over on the Twitch side, twitch.tv/CurlieQ. Same name as my YouTube. Should be pretty easy to find me. Yeah, alrighty. Twitch chat, say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.